Whoops. Yeah, let's continue off. Trying to get into this governor's office and run to rebels way. Ran into this soldier that was a bit sus because he was the only one that survived in his unit. And it's attributable harem. Not supposed to survive.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Powerful explosion destroyed both above and below. Could someone still be alive? Got some more stuff here. Alright. Ginger. Oh, everyone's injured. Is there? There was something up here too. Here instead. Something special here.
The divine watches over us.
Your path.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Officer's chainsword. I think that would be my psyker. Yeah. This wouldn't be me. It's armor. Shoot fast. Say, be right. So that's for this one. This one's sword. Axe, I'll give her a chainsword. This one. Stubber. Better. Bolter, he's good. Gamer. Yeah. Oh, there. Sub. I'll leave. Play. I think we're good there. Oh, we can move around here. It's good. Vantage point seems it's been damaged. Explodes. You cannot enter something blocking it inside. So that's probably where I have to run around the entire way. Ah, my sight is true. See death. See the future. Let's see what this guy's all about. It's inside. It's killing you. Final Dawn is not. Oh yeah.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Already picked that. Alright, let's see what's over here. If I could go back up, that'd be great. Soldiers, ordinary workers, everyone gender. Sure, that'd be useful.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, okay. Sector expands, right? Journey across the world, caught rows of heretical insurgency, Lord Captain is unholy of the aqueduct is abandoned. Heretics gathering place, performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen, patient, anticipation, all staring in the center of the room. No one moved. A murmur, hushed voice. Ooh, okay. How do I get out of here? Oh. Rebels were... Oh, so this is like a choose your own adventure. So you don't actually have to do anything. Okay. Rebels were... so they were dressed in shabby clothes, abject rabble. Spoke in coarse voices and had repulsive faces. But that caught the Lord Captain's attention with strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Occasionally would they exchange brief as they stood in a frozen circle, his gazes turned toward the structure in the center of the bulky hands. Cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, structure in the center stood out oddly. Its lens mounted stand caught the thin sunbeams and made slits in the ceiling across the half-lit. Rogue trader surveyed a peculiar structure. His patient, Captain of Darkness envelope. Mounted lens was out doubtlessly imbued with the power of enemy, of the arch enemy, inimical that is noble to anyone caught in the corrupted light will face horrific consequences. Gain experience. The Lord Captain to the darkness enveloping the room. Patiently observed what happened next. Awareness exceeded, though barely. Oh, okay, so it adds to the story if I pick some of them. Though barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rustle barrels of evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot in the barrels would decimate the number of heretics in Rykad minors. Captain patiently observes what happened next. As if commanded by the grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and in a single moment parted. Thick, sticky silence filled heretics' gazes were turned to the structure lens on top of it. Standing tall at the circle, handles, piles of books, and symbols drawn structure flashed as a single sun ray. Continue. Oh. Sound of bear broke sinister silence as the man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and stood on his knees in front of the lens. Not a second had passed before the rebel's hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, Sunray, you both own shared the final dawn. Bellowed the lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the light turned and a focused ray feast on the prisoner's eyes. And it's just magnifying glass. The blinded man's herald screamed, shook every wall of the place, consumed by the right. The rebels had not yet noticed a stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and shot the warp lens, destroying its charms. Blew up the barrels, thinning the heretics' ranks, charged bravely into battle to crush the enemy. Well, destroying its charms. Well, what should I shoot, the lens or should I shoot the barrels? Do I go after the lens afterwards? Does this go into an attack and then I have to deal with all these people if I don't in the ranks? Let's go with it.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Okay. Oof. Go back there, actually. Let's see. Is anyone? Alright.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. On it.
is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. That is not the Emperor's will.
It's not.
I refuse. I will not.
What will you do? Here you go.
That is not the Emperor's will.
It's not. Why isn't it? Oh, hello.
I'll
That
do
then.
it. Strike is a prayer.
Stay vigilant.
I am your doom.
Let's see.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
I go here.
Forge ahead.
Oh. Eh,
Already?
nice. Run
Nothing I
this
can't
way.
do.
Shut off the steam. So I don't have to worry about that right now. Good, let me
May
get
the
away from here.
divine's will be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
Hmm.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Why not? Okay.
Such is the will of chaos.
And let's see. You can affect this.
Request approved.
Did that not do anything?
The scriptural prognosis is
Cultist. Holy Lens.
fails.
Alright. Me just run on in.
Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hand.
Tarn's death will not stop the rise of the new sun. Oh, so I destroyed that thing.
I will do my duty.
9 enemies left.
Death to non-believers! I serve the ruinous powers! My armor is contempt!
Crush the feeble.
Chaos guides me!
Too fast to die. Got that achievement, it sounds like. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's try this. Oh, I can't try that, it seems. Can't do that either. Should I read that?
What?
Okay, cool.
Will do.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Okay.
As the
Genta's
Emperor
going
commands,
wild.
I act. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
Okay. Think I'm good then?
I bring ruin.
Let's see.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Now that could be dangerous. Though.
I'll pass.
Okay. Yeah, no. Just skip.
Rejoice in service. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Crits.
I won't suffer this.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Through pain,
Ow.
hardship, we prove our devotion.
Alright, time to
As the tactical imperative dictates.
and the big guns. Maybe not. Maybe it's too far. So, okay. No, I can't hit him at all. Okay, I guess I'll just chill here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Stores AP.
For von Valentius. Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Target well struck.
Well, I guess I'll just hang out here.
Out of my way!
Oh,
Just a minor setback.
that's a chaos spawn. Okay.
Anything else? Be gone.
Suffered worse.
Got rid of the boss over there.
But of course.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hmm. The Grand 3.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, can't do much with that.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Hit
Not
them
a
again.
problem for me. Already done.
Alright.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Get rid of this guy. Oh. I forgot. I can't aim for crap.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words.
Such is the will of chaos.
I'm enraged.
Let's move my dude up.
My competences are not that universal. The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Wow, that's a terrible miss.
Request approved. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
At your beck and call.
That's it? Oh boy, I'm gonna lose this guy.
Death to the weak.
Cover me.
Ooh. Fail degradation. Gotcha. Alright, so let me
Guided
here.
by faith.
Good old
As
bolter
the
fire.
Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Emperor.
Follow my lead.
Oh, that guy's still there? That's funny.
My tactics are flawless. All too easy. Suits my purposes.
Maybe at point blank I'll be able to get a shot in. At least get rid of this guy.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. Higher but a vessel for the higher purpose.
I need to reload. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Alright. Just gonna axe this dude. And I accidentally took out our friend over here.
Cogitation failed.
First creature. Charge. Injure.
Indeed. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Okay.
Death to non-believers.
What is this foreboding? On it.
I'll just hold off on anything else from her.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, finish that move. Ouch.
Mocking me.
Thing I can... Almost there. Okay, not really.
Nothing I can't do. Forge ahead. Suits my purposes.
There. Something? Anything?
And so it shall be done.
Just gonna hang out here, not do anything. Now is your time to shine.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Maybe not. Oh, that's gonna cause some damage to all of us.
Request approved.
There you go. So, it's two guys now.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Victory is in the grey hair, sure hand.
Alright. Got my eye on that dude now.
Not this Scryer's job. Anything else?
I think I'm good then.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll do it.
Almost there.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh. Really?
I shall not fear.
Are you even taught you to fight like
What's
this?
your biggest mistake?
Your corrupt ways fade.
Miss everything, but I get the last shot. That's the way to go.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
Sacred words. Right analysis. Use the operator's next turn. Attacks, exploits, and intelligence. Precise attack. This attack against a target. Cover efficiency will be reduced. Intimidation. Perfect spot. I'll do that. Check. Tech use. Could go well either way. And I have this guy now, so it's on logic. Skill. I'll do toughness. His stat. Weapon skill. See. Precision attack for this one. This one. Agility. Stick skill. Do agility. Patient means an area effect. If it's recital, gain disturbed shield. Of war. X. Okay, that. So agility. Sticks. Stick on this one. Shoulder to shoulder. Here. So this has the same stuff. Shots. 50, 72. Okay. So check that.
Let's proceed.
drawn to the shards, its lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you're uncertain as to what troubles, but suddenly, realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of unbroken objects found near or Von C.S.'s desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in? By the Imperial Saints, it cannot be. I see it too. Whatever the thing in your study was made from the same material as this junk. What? It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the Arch enemy murdered Lord Captain Theodore, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her at the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. We could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it or back. How bitter it is to know that you were born bad blood, but not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Sister's words ring sincere hope that it's for the work. Does not appear shocked by the news of Theodore's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for sanctimonious preachers to dubious trinket, and no, you no longer see a person, you see bastards. How dare you admonish me? Speaking, betting with arch enemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can just never justify their actions. Really, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything? You can just label them as heretic and call it. Except they seem to remind Theodore so much while ship didn't leave her side for a moment. She rescued you, hated you, and adoration wilted them. Heard an accusation sullying her memory. Surprised or upset, just gave up. Genta is right, the danger of heresy cannot be overstated. That's right. Sister Argent sees insinuations that his family such words, which you're fine line between outright heresy and shut your. I'm just gonna stay quiet. Nothing, just a pile of shards remains of sinister lens that heretics to burn out the eyes of devout cultists.
I rise above hardships.
Sight covered in heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably name power. Oh, distinction psychic staff, heavy leather arm, chain. Just collect everything. Anything else here?
duty.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Mm-hmm.
Halt! I noticed something.
Ah.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Excellence matters. I did fine.
I have proven myself yet
Humming
again.
must single charger mechanism. Okay.
Let the
We need to
faith
investigate.
guide my path to glory. The divine watches over us.
Over there!
It's tricky.
Doubt is for the weak. I won't tolerate weakness.
Ooh.
I rise to the occasion.
Done. I did fine.
There.
Any challenge for me?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
My tech use.
Grants me insight.
Alright. That was a little complex. So I got that stuff. This way. It's Damon engines. Very heroic. That leads to something. Hmm. Oh, something over.
I'll live another day.
We should deal with this.
Accomplished.
Mark down the Voxcaster. It's okay. Cogitator screen access code required. Cogitator senses. Success. Message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were seamlessly transferred from paper to sacred machine storage. Go to missives. Heed the warning, Harbinger. Choose to eavesdrop. Let it be known that prophesied hours 9, the faithful have tripled their efforts. Those who stand in the way of salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed that the about to retrieve reinforcements. Remember the name, DJ Vaughn. Ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy positions. Whoever rids the comrades of this threat will be granted a special blessing, a chance to stand on the prophet's side. The hour comes. Be vigilant. Final dawn come. Tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of governors to supposed to meet with that Valencia's. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, and he's not long for his world. No one's making it governor's whole. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades got their hands on the guard's Foxcaster. These fools can hear their comms. You know their very movement and throw them. Find welcome. To have that takes to stop her in. Let's let the final dawn come. Camille, you recognize this Foxcast?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Excellence matters.
Oh, did I? That guy dead? Is he still dead? No. Oh well. Well, I got some goods. Sermon. Like that. Heretics found on strange event that will soon bring doom to the.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
A phantom clip. Let's check this out. Armor. It's warped. Give it. Crippled luck. That's why. Get these fixed. There's something over here, I think.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
It all leads to a bunch of
With
stuff.
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
About over here. There's another door here. Sewers. Delay. You know what? Go back upstairs. Maybe there's other stuff I'm supposed to do. Getting ahead. They basically take out that cult mean of
The Divine watches over us.
let me see if there's anything. Start going underground.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Some dudes there. It's beginning. Darkness falls. Okay. Gloomy rebel. Frightening rebel. It's regular rebel. Some goods over there.
The machine god grants me insight.
More loot. I just want a crew. I'm wiping out. Oh, this is the gun? Maybe? Well, get it anyway. And are obviously oblivious to everything around. There's huge anti-aircraft battery towers over them. Frightened. Can't do this anymore. Push the exact same lever yesterday, I swear. Instead of turning the barrel, it splashed us with hot oil. Genius thought experience spraying paper press would translate it into handling ancient weapons. This thing is gonna kill us before. As soon as you could. Just know it. Exhausted red tech priest. Hide his amazement as he listens to the confessions of his proper paper press operator. It's been ceremoniously thrust into the ranks of the gunners and is now in charge of this formidable battery. His visor's lens gradually turns scarlet. Portly, with the cold feet, afraid the chief's gonna punish us? I don't know. I like the gun way better than the paper press. We've turned the tables on the nobles and now they're. Who are you? Chief sent me to take over. Insurgency against your lawful governor amounts to heresy, and you lay down your arms at once. Oh, succeeded. We surrender, just don't kill us. Speak. Cause the insurgency, Mr. Chief. What are you doing with the anti-aircraft weapon? Well, our entire crew joined the rebels and we tagged along. Chief, well, he's the chief. He's in charge because he used to work under the Red Rose, Mechanicus, and their heavy machinery. He's not here. He's only comes over to check up on us every now and then. He wrote us a manual for operating this big boy, and it only does that. It's supposed to half the time. The previous shift got all maimed. We haven't been here long, and we're already head to toe in burns. Let's go, will ya? Won't be insurging again. Crime is punishable by death. Give you the gift of life. You're free to go. Thank you so much. Get going then. We had 3 people in that scalded with boiling oil when we first calibrated this thing. And good luck. Try not to die. Examine the anti-aircraft battery. Successfully was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of the world began. Comes at surprise. Surgeons were barely able to operate. Are bearable machine spirits of such ancient construction. Would the Mechanicus guy be upset if I destroyed it? Alta charge. Oh well.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Oh, there he is. Where'd that guy go?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ow. That's not the same as disarming.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Radiates test heat. Bottle gives off a caustic stench. Bayonets. Here. Some stuff, some good. Yep. Oh. Got a little
With
too.
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Had the misfortune of resting here. First explosions rang out. Eastern side. Let's go.
Know your duty.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Grovel before the faithful.
Spare none of them!
Get as close as I can down here. Getting out in the stairs is pretty tough.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Critical.
without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hold on.
Oh, the guy keeps dying.
Done.
That takes care of that.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, apparently you can't do that.
For me. Suits my purposes.
Farewell.
Took that dude out. Alright, where's these other guys? Here. So do I have to climb up there? What's going on? That's awkward.
The Emperor commands.
Alright.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Brace for impact.
It will be done.
Here we go.
Show me what you've got.
So then let me go this way.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Yeah, I can't do anything. It's out of my sight.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Let's see how they respond to this. All too easy.
Or maybe not. Not easy at all.
What is that? Suits my purposes.
Ugh. Okay.
Not a problem for me.
go? It's over here. It's of the upper wing. Whoops. Forfeited my turn accidentally.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I'm here, maggot.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My competencies are not that universal.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Ouch.
I took care of this one.
Okay. It's a matter of jumping in.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is unacceptable.
Oh.
Let's make it quick.
Already done.
Yeah. It's awkward.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
That take.
Show me what you've got.
Oh.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Where's my guy?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. Request approved.
Time to slaughter someone.
Out of my way!
The enemies
Back
of
up
the
a bit.
Emperor will be undone.
Ouch.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Here. Now I can move. Stuck now.
Hold on!
Scared yet?
Never wavered in the face of adversity. My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do.
Keep going here. And that's it.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. Rejoice in service. This is beyond me.
Oh well.
It will be done.
Yeah. Didn't think that would happen.
Running binaric override.
I'm here, maggot.
If I'm going the right way with this, it's two.
Guided by faith.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
I took care of this one.
Got him.
Suits my purposes.
Oh.
discern the future on the battlefield. I'm not so sure. Anything else?
Avoid that.
Your end is nigh. I cannot comply.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. No matter the cost.
Got one left.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, that didn't go anywhere it was supposed to.
Advancing. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, where am I? Wait.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh wow, thanks for the raid. Is it a Margin Walker 2K2? Thank you. Alright, let me do this. Hey, yeah, been enjoying it so far. This is my second playthrough right now. I got through the prologue. So shout out. Alright, let me shout you out. I should be playing something. Oh, maybe my shout stopped working. Hold on. I got that wrong. There it is. Nice, what have you been playing? On that clip. Like it was a... Cool. Yeah, but, yeah, who else has been playing this game? Who's a Warhammer fan in general? I've been playing some of this. I've been playing some of the Warhammer 40k skins on Call of Duty. I've been playing Dark Tide. Big fan. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh, right, I was in this turn. Got distracted. I'll take... I guess I'll move this one here. Can I move
Nothing I
past
can't
this
do.
other guy? Oh, guess not. Anyone else play like the what's it?
I
I'm
know
actually
what it's
blanking out
for.
on the other game was. This was like. Don't want to mess with the warp, so I'll just avoid that. My guy, I only have long range, so I'll just avoid getting
My
close to him.
enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
There you go.
Actions will speak louder than words.
How's everyone's Easter going? Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't play the beta, so this is my fresh perspective of it. How you like the game overall? I need to move closer for that. This guy,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
this might be the final blow.
Indeed.
Maybe not. Oh.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Nice. Big fan of Alcat's RPG stuff. Pathfinder game. Yeah. I don't know which ones were made by Alcat, but yeah, when I saw this, the trailer for this, I knew I had to play this. I like this type of gameplay. Fetch targets. So what kind of character do you play? Is it more of a soldier, operator? Okay, I haven't played any of those. So overall, besides this, what other types of games do you play? Do you play mostly RPGs? You play shooters at all? Soldier. Nice. Yes, she is. Yeah, I'm mainly an operator because I wanted to be a psyker. I'm more of a magic kind of guy. Its weaknesses, sort of like leaning on the. I'm not gonna go heretic or anything, but we'll see how each of the choices lead me. Nice, nice. Um, so I mostly play shooters, strategy, RPGs. Yeah, I was playing Call of Duty. I was playing Helldivers. I was playing the Dune 4X game. And there's supposed to be like a survivor builder for Dune coming out as well. So that should be interesting. I may actually play that one. Let's see. Yeah, it's like an MMO sort of survivor builder. So you basically have to survive in Arrakis and build your own little city or territory. And I imagine you collaborate with other players and friends and stuff, so that should be interesting. Calculate relations, corruption, resistance of the French, armor collection, steel, weaponry. Anytime I see critical hits, I take it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, when I get back to this, I'll be sure to give you a follow as well. So I like when you select on something and it sort of highlights everything. It's just a little, it makes things a little easier. You just see a wall of stats and makes it a little clean to navigate. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I try to talk and yeah, before, like in the very beginning, I didn't even have a cam on, but I figure, it becomes old when you're playing and not saying anything. Let's see. I mean, I could just pick anything. This. Go with athletics. Center of slaughter. Damage. Age. Parry chance. Yeah, since I tend to run in with this guy, anything with parry sounds good to me. Fresh targets. Perception is good. Mm-hmm. I already have this feature. My perception's pretty high, well, actually strength and toughness is pretty low for this one, but yeah, this will be good with perception I have for this. I figure if it has a check mark, then that's sort of recommended, right? In this case, I don't have any check marks here. Yeah, her I use sparingly because it tends to bring warp creatures whenever I use any of her powerful skills. Oh yeah, I understand that. Well, thanks for the lurk and thanks for the raid as well. Yeah, enjoy the stream. And that should be around, I don't know, maybe another half hour, maybe another hour. I'm trying to get through this whole level. It might end up taking me a whole night. Psychic power. It's one psychic power. Dodge or parry. First dodge 10. Yeah, you can pick either one. I'm not very picky about stats. Exploit surrounds, cover efficiency. I do like anything with criticals. Reloading, it's unpredictable. Have that. Fired up it is. Awareness is 40 right now. Or 40 plus 10. Demolition is 50. So I'll add awareness. Camaraderie, exploits, fired up. Predictable soldier gains, blah blah blah, agility. How much agility? Critical hit chance, bonus is doubled against enemies from soldiers protected by cover. Okay. It's 35 plus 20. Wait a minute. 35 plus 25. Demolition, 55. Yeah, it's pretty low on that. Target. Tide of Excellence. Triggers an exploit on enemy. The operative gains +1 damage and +2% armor penetration. Expose weaknesses, reduces enemy toughness and willpower. Sure. Forge World characters gain +3 deflection against burn effect. That sounds good. Wearing heavy armor. Characters. It's P. +1. Deflection. Cannot fall. Oh. Okay. Menu game is over.
The divine watches over us.
Now it's the looting game.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I-
Emperor won't save you.
I just ran into other cultists. Whoops. Okay. Let me... There. This really doesn't matter. Move this guy up. Where's my... Oh, she's all the way over here.
Cover me. Will do. That is not my destiny.
Oh.
But of course.
We're good there.
I bring ruin.
11.
I serve the ruinous
You have... Well, this one doesn't have a grenade, but I do have grenades.
too easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
That was terrible. Okay, run further ahead. Okay. Ouch.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. The Emperor gave me a vision.
Emperor gave me a fish? That's what it sounded like.
I will not be deterred.
Alright.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Just a minor setback.
Chaos guides me.
Ooh,
Out
I
of my
just...
way. Your blood will flow.
Such is the will of chaos.
Just see one good grenade.
My place is at the fore.
How do I want to angle that?
Fewer target.
Okay, that got a couple people.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Crush the feeble.
Argenta.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Got some good aim here. Maybe not good aim, but some aim.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's
I'll do
something.
it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Take care of this guy.
Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Okay.
I'll do it.
One nice shot right through.
My Emperor!
It's having a good time.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
So that's down to 6. Still got some more.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Then I'm good.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
see how good my aim will be. Critical hits and parts. Or yeah.
I bring ruin.
Nope. Go here actually.
What is this foreboding?
I need a line of sight.
Be gone. Will do.
Oh. That's not good. Grant me a strength.
Duty go hand in hand.
And stop using her so much.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Death to the weak!
Okay.
You have been judged and found wanting. And so shall it be done.
You hit this again. Oh, she's gonna get hit pretty bad.
I serve the ruinous.
Got a face full of chaos energy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh. That's gonna work. Not gonna work.
I will do my duty.
I need to get her out of there.
At your beck and call.
I am your doom.
From the ashes I will rise.
I'll step away.
I will bathe this battlefield.
Oh no. Well, that didn't work out.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Well, good luck, bud.
Worse, but not by much.
Request denied.
Sometimes you just gotta sacrifice your tank. Might be a little much. That might be a lot much. Well, I guess I'll head this way. Just axe this dude.
Anyone see that? On it.
That's impressive that didn't get hit. Let me
Suits my purposes. I shall not fear. All too easy.
just triple team this guy. Of course I didn't do anything.
Not my worst day. Yet. Follow my lead.
Oh boy.
Field medicine at its finest.
Alright.
Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hand.
Who's this guy? Oh, guy up there.
Such is the will of fate.
There, that took care of him. Ooh. Should I? No. No. Okay. Let's go with... She can handle that. Sure.
Request approved.
Okay.
My vow is to serve.
Let's see. Expose weaknesses.
Running binary override.
Will
Sure.
do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
That was insulting.
Okay, that was probably a bad idea. But it was hilarious.
Was it you? Or
Ouch. Alright, now I'm getting into the fray.
The Emperor commands. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
One more. Can't really do much about that one. Run in with this one.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Still can't do anything.
Advancing. Cogitation failed.
Can't do anything there. Once again, just axe him.
Anything else?
Forge ahead.
Again, just surround this person.
Already done.
There.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Lot of loot. There's something I need to disarm also. Some goods. Oh, this guy was no help. He was off in the back dying.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah, I was trying to loot these guys and ended up triggering another fight. Gloves. Who else has a sniper rifle? Brighter gloves, tech use. Oh, she has a shotgun. And the gloves. She has a precision rifle. Sniper rifle. Oh, I got more boots. Warmonger boots. The wearer kills 2 or more enemies in a single attack. The attacker not spend all of his MP. I've got various perks that'll help her whenever she does that kind of stuff, so add more to it. Chainmail. Heavy armor efficiency. That's not me. Okay, so let's compare this one. Okay. Well, I could level up this existing armor. Mazzy. Alright, let's continue lurking. Or, looting. Oh, there's something over here. So this might actually be where I was going previously. Oh yeah. If I didn't look further here, there's something over here. Someone's talking. Or they're all
This ocular
heretics.
implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh, here you go. Mountain Merry Murmur seems to mock the surroundings, chaos and desolation. Radical. Something for her probably. Or if I find another one.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
So maybe if I come in the other way. Oh, there's something over here too. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's try that then.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I already took out the facility that was blinding people, so oh, the steam.
Martyrdom is the reward.
There.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh. Okay. Fire grenade. And medkit. Nice. Knuckle door leads to lower levels. Okay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Multifunctionality.
I did fine.
Okay. So that clears that out. Some loot over here, it seems. Oh. I was looking right at it. Plasteel hull plating. All these, it sounds like, would be chip components, yeah. Weaponry, miscellaneous, red heretic trophies, Lorgar, blasphemous litanies, visions, okay. Mechanicus creations, holy gifts, Xeno packs, jewelry, visions again. Okay. Oh, armor kits. Cool. We'll see what I get to do with that. Maybe when I pick up my or maybe this guy is gonna my ship and do that roll for me. I wasn't even paying attention. That was the goods. Iconoclast fall. Helm of Termination. That looks cool too. Tech officer's helmet. Yeah. Oh. That does not look the same. Yeah. Sort some of this out. Okay. Something over here, maybe? Oh. Didn't notice these guys. Maybe they're too far from the rest of the group. They didn't group them up. Carapace. Big glove. Here? Oh. Here. Oh, that was cover before. Nice. Okay, I think I got everything. Warehouse to the western side. What I need to do, actually. Trouble. So that's prison plans. Irrigator must. It's a Minoris. Progress. Reach command center. Fortified bunker. Shit, the rogue have to. Just the up. Okay. Just controlled by the rebels. Okay. Find out what's going on. Best in response. Escort Pasquale to the governor. New blood. I guess that's an overall thing. Chip, so that's a different one. Powerful warp to promise the creator might and power if he become a champion of chaos, which I failed that one. Chose not to give chaos any heat. Let's figure. Okay. Identified. Yeah, that's outside of. All right. Command center. Just command center. The upper way. Alright. So I'm in the upper. Go down. Starport. Let's go to warehouse. Guessing it's in the western side, but let's check out the warehouse. Excuse me. Take my medication. So this is still the upper way. Sewers. Turn to them. Okay. Wait a minute. So it is up there. Don't want to go to the sewers right now. Well, in full circle on that one at least, so I'll just go to the west side. Is there anything special in the sewers though? Seems like that doesn't lead anywhere specific. Okay. Just get to running around.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright. To the western side then. So what's everyone up to this coming week? Another blind woman here. Got some loot here. Imagine this will lead to the governor area. Looks like it. You got the seal here. Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you joined the ranks of the illustrious army, the Astra Militarum. Right. Oh, there's some goods over there.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Over there.
Oh,
Something of interest. Excellence matters.
a lot of traps here.
Halt! I noticed something. Done. I rise to the occasion. Excellence matters. Done. I did fine.
Oblivious of your presence, the soldier incoherently and does not. Yep. Goods. Profane blades. What else we got over here? Got this person.
We should deal with this.
Ancient Terra Monocle. Terra's lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and gain +3 bonuses. Imperium lore is pretty high already. Ship is 30. Intelligence is really high for this one. Not that high, it seems. Fellowship. Oh, not a fellowship. 15. Wow. Got negative. Oh, head trauma. Okay. Fellowship 25. 30. 39. Well, this one is specific for him. Well, just go with it. That actually lower. Oh yeah, it does lower. I'll just keep that out there then. I'm not gonna use it. Anything else over
We
here?
are bound by the blood of masses.
Guess I'll have to go upstairs. Fight heresy, serve a higher purpose, safeguard humanity. Where does it say this?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Probably something up here. What's this? Lower levels.
Know your duty.
Operation successful.
The divine watches over us.
Let's clear out this area and then see what's downstairs. Oh. Captives. Rebels. Elderly citizen. Fanatical man. Alright. It's radical to be a captive. Might as well sacrifice them for the glory of the Emperor. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddled together in fear. The elderly family members are doing what they can to calm the young. Several armed insurgents are watching frightened young hostages, but the watchers themselves are looking already nervous. Come to your senses. Look what you're doing to your own family. Take pity on us. Let us go. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? Clutches. Only Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Who are you and what do you want? No, you tell me. Who are you? What are you doing with these unfortunates? All of these people are your family. These are... We're trying to save them from, and who is behind all this? I'm the chief. My former name... Hero... Aril? It's meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Ariel? I still don't know. Spare us. Spare your children. Pasquale Vox, layperson. Cognition is not your primary function. You're saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint. Believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that has confused you meant to make a mockery of deplorable intellect. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in filth with your own hands. As follower. All these people, you have been torturing your own family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so that they can see the truth. Succeeded. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth, not be saved. Or whoever it is has exploited your naivety. Can't you see you're causing nothing but suffering? Think about it. What good has the final dawn done for anyone at all? Some have died, some have had their eyes burnt out, some have gone insane. Succeeded, but all I want was to save. Man drops his weapon and covers his face in his hands. Desperation. An old woman rises from her knees and approaches her husband. I know you were trying to save us, but there's still a way to set things. Oh, so because I got here early enough. Old man gestures other insurgents who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze on you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and you may go, but make sure I never see you again. Kill the old man. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. Wow. What should I pick? Iconoclast or dogmatic? I've been sort of like leaning middle to dogmatic lately, so. I'll just go for Iconoclast right now. And we'll go Dogmatic next time. Leave as soon as the group disappears around one of the bends. Old man looks away from them and walks the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now. Wasn't really chaotic. It's pseudo chaotic. Run up to Hive's nearest Astra Militarum Mobile Conscription Center. But I think there are some areas that are a little chaotic.
Do you see that?
Oh.
What is that?
What is that? Oh, that's down there. Good eyes.
Attention to detail
I
is the key
forge
to
my
success.
destiny among the stars.
Excellence matters.
Oh, good thing I talked my way through it. Cover a haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. Hey, out chillin'. What's up? Have a good weekend.
Let us walk this path to the end. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let's see if I could get that loot. Yeah, there's something here, something here. Let's check the rest of this floor.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, there's nothing else
The
over here.
divine watches over us.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's also Margin Walker 2K2 rated me earlier. He also streams this. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm surprised not many people are streaming it. Yeah, I like the XCOM game, so it's nice to see like a 40K version of this. And while seeing like the Space Marines and stuff like that, I
We are
like seeing
bound by
the
blood
other parts of the lore.
Martius.
Something over here. Do I have to double and triple click at times in order to move my characters around? There's nothing over here. Oh, there's a command center. Okay. Lots of looting.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The Emperor protects. There's some goods. All this cargo will something eventually.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, maybe finally I can get some answers here. Yeah, that's the best you could do. Um, take it turn by turn, and then lots of lore in here too, especially with the dialogue, and formidable shells for large caliber weapons are being stored here. So yeah, these are all shells. So it's nice seeing the environments and stuff reflecting the grandeur of whole world. Bodyguards, welcome. That was easy. Actually, let me.
They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
I have conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged.
Let me
For
level.
the Emperor.
Let me level these guys up. Oh. Dismantling attack. Available special abilities. Until operator's next turn. The target cannot move. The end of combat. Also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill. Intimidates all enemies, 5 cell, reducing their dodge and armor. Also provokes attacks of opportunity when it attacks. Yeah, I'm just picking whatever and seeing what it does. Logic, tech use. So logic is a lot for, well, like doors, dialogue. Tech use is for opening doors and stuff like that. You'll have someone with demolition that can remove mines. Just gonna go pretty wild with logic on this one. As for this guy, daring breach can enhance archetypes for. So at this point, it's enhancing my heroic acts, which pop up every now and then and gives like multiple moves for that character. Upgrade 3. I don't know what it does, so just pick it. Target. Go with that. Attack. It's next turn. Intimidates. Logic and tech use. Go tech use, I think. Or awareness, maybe. Yeah. Logic. She has her own thing. Till the end of the soldier's turn. P. %, harder to dodge. Go with that. That sounds good. This one is also a soldier. Rate of fire increased by 30%. Area of attack Go with that one, just keep some variety. Operator, just like these others. Do dismantling as well. I'll keep increasing his tech use though. He's my tech guy. Alright. Yeah, I've got all these injuries too. I'm hoping that I can get through this a little bit. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Oh, governor maybe? Medine. So, Kata Medine of Corona is governor of the star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Sarian. Governor Medine. My greetings. Not seeing a convoy I'd sent you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is that some kind of discord between you and Abelard? The convoy was ambushed. There was no such survivors except Private Camille Regius. Must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. Yeah, let's check this. What's going on here first? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding over a century by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. Alright. Convoy was ambushed. Only one good soldier in the whole convoy. Pathetic. Head to the barracks, Private, and await new orders. Your Lordship, before we proceed to discuss the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencia. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Be the one to ask questions here. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Our ship was attacked, Lady Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. But that's all you need. Rogue traitor von Valencia is slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to help. Let me know how I might help. Realize that you yourselves are in a difficult situation, but my crew has sustained heavy losses. I must replace my missing crew members. My ship's crew has suffered heavy losses. I wish to secure replacements. Right my Norris. I need fresh crew to replace those killed and attack my ship. I need material compensation. Should I just go with this one? Either way is what I'm asking, so. Yeah, let's go with the commerce. Where that leads us. Okay, profit value, so. Governor bows his head. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship holds are filled with minus goods from my personal reserves. Excellent, your lordship. Rogue Trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on this planet. Excuses. Sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you will crush this insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is there anything else I could do to the planet, or is the system while I wait to end the revolt? I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. Kinsman, Gunrad von Valancius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Heinrich von Kalux, an interrogator of the Holy Inquisition, is operating your system. Do you know where he is? So I should just ask all of these, really. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. Scores of crazed people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. Surgeons are maiming their own? Good. Surgeons talk of a final dawn, and pending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe it. Surgeons managed to steal a Voxcaster. They have been listening to your people's communications. Not much, but it is something. I'll order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going further. However, it's only an excellent success of the otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. Surgeons are using the archenemy's artifacts and chanting lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard of these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool will light a fire in a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor Medina. I have only recently arrived to the system and already know much more than your uprising than you do. Yours eye darkened, but your unwavering glaze makes him give in. Alright, perhaps I understand the mutiny. Writing it off as rabble nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption, underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. Is there anything else in the planet or in the system while I wait for the end of the revolt? There is the Navis Nobilite station in the system, but those hermits don't do business with anyone. Not even I have been invited on board. However, they've been known to make exceptions for members of rogue trader families. Perhaps they will make one for you. If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there's a planetoid on my system called Mercatiphilia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-round preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but a vain Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my Sir Reign, the great rogue trader Calgos Winterscale, the master of this system, and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself and his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. Small planetoid. Prisoners number a few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Vain. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. That was much I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in a meaningful way. Wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malker. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman, Conrad Voltvir von Valancius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Sergeant, wait. Voltvir is a traitor? Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within our jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here in the command center. It's connected to a data crypt, Logis Abil Sanctum. It segregated all of the Lex Mechanic ports. Unfortunately, the access pair for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something of Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from your ship, not on a pair of wings. Fled from you on a ship, not a pair of wings. Heinrich von Calix, the interrogator of the Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? I do. Master von Calix is left in hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for the ancient Holy Inquisition. Besides, I had already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Okay, it's Mechanicus Monastery. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Calix, you should go to Cenobium Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Han Anuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. Must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Calcist maintenance and operation, my tech comrades are supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that the ordained Magos should provide his assistance. Categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at aim. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into my city's defense forces. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with the servant of the Messiah, Governor. The critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. Many people can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look at the capital and its millions of citizens. Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Deal with his own problems. Perhaps the esteemed governor is right. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you. I would bet my life that... What's with that? Governor's voice dies down to a low growl. The drilling mechadendrite. His tip directed straight to the bridge of his nose. Here's the throat grumbling stubbornly. So this negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this would be your last. Mr. Drilling Implement. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Governor. Abundantly so, Magos. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? Servant. It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant to reaching the sanctum. Thank you for cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for consideration of my request, I, Magos Anuman, officially undertake to accompany you to Rycat system in role bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life function cease, but only within the limits of the Rycat system. Glad you're alive. Wish to know more about the monastery. The cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. Sacred reactor guarded by the priest powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It is forbidden place that even I only allowed to visit once before. Why not shell the monastery if that is where the insurgents have gathered, or deploy a landing force? Fulfilling this request puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. The consequences of this decision for a world of Rycan Minoris would be catastrophic. Pascal, what is so special about the cenobium and the relic? What is it there that has drawn the attention of the interrogator of the Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rycan Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from the blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a category 3 blasphemer, deserving of immediate execution. I love that phrase. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we receive, August Abel Hanuman set off for a hollowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kellogg. My name is Pascal Canomat, not Abel. I know nothing of such a person. Brothers, maybe? What do you know of this Abel, Governor? I never met a person. That esteemed Logos supervises the work of Rycat Minoris Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left the Cyber Chapel and never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why do you fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. Why the Logos of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere. We don't ask why, your lordship. Where can I get more information on this individual? Okay. I would suggest that you inspect the esteemed Logos Sanctum. It was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts, connected them to the cogitators of the command post. They may provide you with some information. That name might have been used as signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amernat, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. I can hear my friend snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. You stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it. Every shard. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than collection is deathlike. See. Glad to be of your service, your lordship. That is all I want to discuss. Heavy hum and massive cogitators run the metal walls of the bunker, filling the entire command center. something here.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Agitator looks a lot older and more worn than ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to Messiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold notched cables run from inside the small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Awaiting access code. You have bypassed the security layers. The cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. I appealed to the machine spirit and opened Logis Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request. Go Logis personal archive, result of Logis Abel's data trace. Data. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the 38 of me. Great to hear 38 in me. Yeah, for the Messiah. Much data to collect. I'm registering an impulse and change. I surmise the potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. Thanks for the follow. Do you stream as well, or are you a big Warhammer fan? Warhammer 40k? Revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logis Abel is the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logis Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dire Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for shuttle flight to the electrodynamic cenobium. Keep thinking. A message has also been sent to the Verabundus system. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. So, do you like the games, the lore? Do you paint the minis and play those as well? And what sort of games do you like? The cycle has been discontinued. I recognize the words. Voice from the Vox is soft and pensive. I believe I know the intended recipient. Message for Farabundus system. It was me. Messiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Go to Sacred Computation 7825N. Upon the Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station on Rygad Minoris and 2 primary satellites of Rygad Star has been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zafare the Keen, who, after 2 great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellites' cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logos is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computational result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moved across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. The first of these ships was thought to have arrived to Mike Head, but as in the number 2? have arrived 2 Rykad Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Lois Abel's conclusion: the insurrection of the planet had been long the making. The participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries, but that is the nature of the activity near Rykad. Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to final entry. Cuts off abruptly. Nice. Yeah, I listened to some of the audiobooks, and I have a Black Templar minis army, and I do like some of the Age of Sigmar demon prince figures. So I have one of those sitting over here. Yeah, in the video games, I started out with Dawn of War and all the subsequent ones, and then anything that pops up, I'll play. So go to recent observations. The satellite's Magos Maruf reports that the ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of the rogue trader dynasty, House von Valancius. Yeah, that because I was really into strategy games in the past, and because I played Command and Conquer and StarCraft and stuff, so when I saw Dawn of War, that was really up my alley, and that was my entry point into Warhammer 40k. Yeah, the lore of Age of Sigmar I never got into. Same with the games. It's just the Chaos minis that I like. Although they did release a Age of Sigmar trailer recently that was pretty cool. I caught my eye. Satellite Magos Rogue Trader. Yeah. Satellites Sephray the Keen reports the ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface Cab Minoris. Another transmission has directed to planetoid Rykadi-Philia. Both transmissions were assigned Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. To be investigated. Entry, planetside coordinates, heavy auger station jamming, possible hidden insurgent base. Oh, I already read that. Okay. What else do I need to do over here? I need to talk to this guy. Respectful but short bow. Okay. Yeah, I've only finished up the was it the prologue, and this is my first mission. Quartz Crom. Tech Priest. Where is that? Oh, here. Painfully thin. Tech Priest turns sharply towards you. Sudden movement makes his chromey augments briefly cling. His gray eyes set under furrowed brows almost bends to pale skin of his face, and he levels you heavy, dour stare. Yeah, definitely. Have you ever played Inquisitor? Um forget forgot what the subtitle was, but yeah, so it was like a Diablo style um game, and yeah, you play as an Inquisitor, and that was Martyr. Yeah, that was it. Um yeah, I never continued with that, but I really like that game as well. Identification unit Logos Quartz, from official trade representative of Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the Rycan system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, secures mutual beneficial contracts. Yeah, too many games. It's like, and outside of this, I'm playing like um, multiplayer games as well, Call of Duty, Helldivers, stuff like that. Um, it's just too many games. But I'm getting deep into this, so just need more time. Tech Priest notices his eyes widen. Immediately lets out a string of screeching Vine Herrick. Okay. Unit Quartz Crime requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses supreme degree of power, the potential to influence current leadership, the ability to restore order to the Rycan system. Show me your arsenal. I accept commercial transaction. Squall. What was that? Profit factor. Uh-oh. Additional stuff. Profit factor measures your status, wealth, and power as a rogue trader. Okay. Alright, so trading. Explorators. Plasma pistol. Yeah, purchase reputation is too low. Okay. Analysis. See what transaction. No. Patient. Form kit. Visions. Maybe I should have read that tutorial. Cargo has been created. Wait, did I do? I'll look at that later. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of Regiment's governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communications with the Adeptus Mechanicus sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamics centibium without delay. Restoring communication to the electropriests and ensuring the sanctum security are our top priorities. Yeah, something popped up, but I barely read it, so. You're the head of Rogue Trader Dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz can request assistance. Hold on. Hold. There you go. This assistance actions of Governor Basil Makati Ab. Melody Coronas must be influence, demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of Adeptus Mechanicus. I observed that this world's authorities lack diligence to performance of their duties. The statement is true. I'll discuss it with the governor. Unit Quartzcrame is grateful. The rogue trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. You're an explorer, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archive data. Over 70 Terran years ago, Governor of Rykant Minoris and the authorized representatives of the explored or cognizant fleet made an agreement. Its goal of mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logus Quartzcrame, the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and combat machinery. Blessed are the armors, for there can be no Imperium without them. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. What is the Cognizant Fleet doing in the Rykant system? Cognizant Fleet's presence in the Rykant system is negligible. As research activities in the system have been concluded, a limited presence is maintained for the purpose of logistical support, fulfillment of vows of maintain the omniscience creations, spiritual oversight. Do you know anything about the tech priest Abel Hanuman? Unit Quartzcrame had no previous communications with Unit Abel Hanuman. The memory sector contains other data related to this query. Various resources and data storage devices of interest have been extracted from the standing army of Rykant Minoris for preservation purposes. Command Center currently hosts a cogitator that is used by Unit Abel Hanuman. Appeal to the cogitator's spirits for further information. I shall take my leave. Tech Priest Quartzcrame claims that you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. Of course he does. That Tech Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I could do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. Alright, excuses. I'm wondering if this is used for a quest, so I'll hold off on Terra. Yeah, I'll just do that later. I think that concludes everything with this. Return to Void Ship or the upper way. Let's go to my Void Ship. Boxmaster, take this. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cognitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, sometimes downright freeze as if they're in trance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these, caused by errors in cogitator calculations, and some of the sensible some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't startle. And all these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up an ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Technomats inspected the servitors and concluded there pose no danger. According to the servants of the Messiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of the minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factorum Danrock would like to discuss how he could deal with the affected property. He's awaiting your audience in the bridge. Usual behavior of the servitors. Okay. Affected bridge. Void ship management. Ooh. Okay. Supreme Commander. Mr. Cannon. Mr. Channeler. Box. His current ability. Master of Maneuvers. Can't switch this out. Negative. Wow. Yeah, it makes sense to use a Psyker here. He has abilities. Master. Has abilities for that too. Okay. Maneuvers aren't going to be so good then. Wait a minute. I'll switch this out then. Yeah. Oh, I got this up. scrap. How much scrap do I have? Oh. Upgrade RAM. Literal RAM. Starport bunker. Okay. Let me go back to the bridge. Foxmaster. Who else do I need to talk to right? I need to talk to what's his face? Where is he? Yep. Pleasure to meet you, Captain. May I be of assistance? Victus informed me about the problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They've violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of their servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I don't wish to hide such irregularities from Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. If you wish to observe the servitors... yeah. There. Effector Pascal Hanuman expressed the desire to be present during the inspection should it be carried out. I suppose the expertise of esteemed Magos may come in handy. I wish to take a look at these servitors before deciding their fate. I shall take a look at these servitors, but not right away. Just dispose of the defective equipment without me. Yep. As you wish, your lordship. Would you like the Engineer Prime to accompany you? Yes, Pasquale shall come with me. As your lordship commands. Oh, choose your own adventure again. Available flagship lower decks. Yep, I like Pascal. He doesn't he isn't hindered by matters of the flesh. When his lordship arrived in the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assume after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line facing the center of the strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold to the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion all as one. As if obeying a command, servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. Wait for the lordship captain to speak. His lordship von Zius steps towards the servitors, gesture to Seer to study. Demand report defective unit status. Heard that one of the servitors be disassembled. Turn to me. It's his decision. I mean, I'm gonna go towards him. He knows what to do. Engines here prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's action. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and binaric pairs were his companions in his investigation. The examination confirmed that Technomat's initial hypothesis, the servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past or present, that these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain, this undesirable outcome of shadowy performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. All present held their breath. Okay. Took steps toward them. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and servitors just as synchronously repeated the gesture as well. Lord Captain turned quizzically at the Technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it to incline the head, a wave of the hand, or a step of the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement of nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Unsensed any threat from them, Rogue Trader approached with confidence. Lord Captain examined. High factotum. It was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it is my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed fascinating irregularity. Servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribing past offenses. It was as if the mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies and long slumbered. After a long slumber deep within the lobotomized brains, formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors' use functioned properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze, still trained on the motionless but animated half-machines and half-people, the Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. Examined. This was I already picked this, right? Yeah. Demand a report from a defective unit status from the Technomats. Technomats' long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized as a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Yeah, sounds good. Or one of the servitors to be disassembled and its components investigated. A group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's commands. The servitors' mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures Between its wrinkled pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. They watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of servitors' stiff muscles abound with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats occurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in dissected body that lied before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note at that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome by some primordial terror. I'm sure it's fine. Make my announcement. Lordship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was that confidence and wretched me out of the nightmare stupor and had me tentling, observing a scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order. Dispose of servitors so that human souls may be released from their torment. Send the servitors back to the soil, for they have toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for crimes of past lives and thus did not deserve clemency. Back to toil. Okay. To destroy the servitors for what was happened to them, spell horrific heresy. Leave the servitors to their work, for there is nothing their behavior that the Lord Captain found alarming. What should I pick? Like either destroy them or let them go, let them work. Sort of leaning towards just letting them work. Seeing what happens to that afterwards. I'll go dogmatic. See how that goes. On Lord Captain's orders, servitors were returned to the same decks where they had worked before. The crew initially unnerved by their presence, but adapted to the quirks soon enough, especially since following the incident in question, there was noticeable reduction in the servitors' strange behavior. The fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain and its mission. I don't know, maybe the Eskel did something to take care of that. Last time it took 5 of us to hold it down. Reboot completed following the execution of programming test. Sell on a tone. Never happened before, I'll be damned. Okay. So now my servitors are serving. Seems good to me. Mr. Helmsman. Smash. Master Helmsman over here? I don't see the Master Helmsman. Oh, it's the opposite side, so it would be over here, right? Yeah. Wait. I don't see anyone. I started with a, what's it called? What are they called? We're forgetting these. Same as this one. It's like a psyker and forgot what the subclass was called. I was leaning towards like a good psyker. Alright. Let me check my journal again. What I wanted. By blood, starport, trouble. Go in here. Operative, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so I'm a psyker operative. Final dot. So that's more stuff here. Custom response. So this will, both of these will lead me here anyway. Blood. I think I still need to cover those missions before I take care of that. Alright. Should stick around in the system just to finish this up. Blood. Alright. Bunker, starport. So I can go directly over there now. Was there something I needed to do? Extract them. Mining outpost assembled in accordance with Blessed Standard template construct. Maybe that's after I finish everything up here. Let's check it out. Yeah, I'm required to bring these guys here anyway. I have no one else, and so so I'll probably save the game and leave. It's getting late for me, but yeah, we'll just see how this starts out. Oh, goods. take that. I'll take all your stuff while I'm doing my mission. Some lore here.
The duty prevails.
Held some humbly makes prayers. Okay. Let's talk to this warden. Cover landing area lordship. Glory to Devon Valencia's dynasty. Sounds good.
The divine watches over us.
Athletics.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I don't know what that did. Oh, he knocked it down, I guess. Got some stuff in there. Cool.
Know your duty.
Anything over here? No. Oh, nice. This is blocked. Let's open it. Awakens.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Interesting. How big is this map? Oh, this is going to be a big map.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They've had time to reach for their haven't had time to reach for their weapons. That's what I'm talking about.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
You note the wire functions are often marked symbol key. Connect the two lines. Okay. Okay. Go that way, that way. Hold on. Let me
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
quick electrical shock was not killed cultist. His face was contorted in pain. He saved my game. Alright.
The divine watches over us.
Yeah, I'm just going to hop around here for a little bit, but I am actually going to end this soon. Let's just take a quick look at what to look for next stream. Oh, heck no. Alright.
The faith guides my path to glory.
Found some goods. Alright, what else? Oh boy. Heck no.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Come to chaos.
Oh. Why am I stuck here? Can I move? Just start it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oof. Yeah, maybe I should stay here.
I'll do it.
Crush the feeble.
Ow.
I bring ruin.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Pain cleanses the body.
Heresy.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do. No can do.
I'll just leave it to that.
Not a problem for me.
Can I get out of here?
Nothing I can't do.
Chaos guides me.
I serve the ruinous powers.
May the divine's will be done. Rejoice in service.
Really?
I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Let's see how fast I could move this through this turn.
Request approved.
Wow. Okay. Never mind.
Out of my way.
Oh. Guess we're all set here. Would I still get hurt? Let's see.
Rejoice in
Another one is down.
Alright, so that experiment failed. That was smart electricity.
I know what is to come. But of course,
Just a minor setback.
was that you? Or anything else?
Yeah.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Okay, that did something.
I've suffered worse.
Let's see if I'm still okay here.
Let my enemies tremble
Oof.
at the sound of my steps. Actions will speak louder than your corrupt way has failed you. And so it shall be done.
Let's see.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Can't do anything against them. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna be hurt really bad.
Flesh hydraulics are failing.
Ouch.
The Omnissiah knows. Comprehend.
Death to the weak. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yeah, no other way to get through there. Oh. Looks like we're all set here. I'll just peace out of here very quickly.
Will do. But of course, be gone. Will do.
Run very quickly this direction. can't shoot anywhere, so that was a waste.
Already done.
There. How about now?
Suits my purposes.
Nope. Nope.
Not a problem for me. Suits
I'll
my
just keep hitting it.
purposes. Didn't stand a
There.
chance.
Okay. That's good for now.
Pain is temporary. Legacy is forever. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
I am probably gonna die.
With you at my side, victory is within
There.
our grasp.
Aw, what the heck? I gotta spoil my fun with Chaos Spawn.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Nice. Come on over.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
No, that's not gonna happen.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh.
My competences are not that universal. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Oh, that was pretty good. Deaf to my prayers.
I've suffered
Thanks.
worse.
Cover me!
Oh, of course it stops now. It's hilarious.
Was that you? Or... anything else?
Hmm.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Sure, get closer. Ouch.
I will not be deterred.
What is the ringing?
Some more for you? Oh, okay. I was thinking, what happened to that other one?
If only you knew what awaits you.
Alright,
On it.
let's just go for it.
Just a minor setback.
But of course.
Already done.
Didn't expect a parry.
All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright.
Nothing I can't do.
Revel in the slaughter. Cool.
It's nothing.
We shall reclaim what
Sometimes
is
you consult
rightfully
the appropriate
ours.
treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest
What deeds
cannon
await
and
us?
save the day. An expected result.
Okay. Some goods. Inspect the cogitator data.
I have proven myself yet again.
It's a foundation. Okay.
Yes.
Join me in prayer.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Know your duty.
Collect all that.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Run on over here.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Alright.
The whispers told me how.
That heretic suspicious, different from the other symbols, clothes drawn wrongly. Standard issue military uniform show blasphemous tatters. Yeah, true heretics over here.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh? Oh, I haven't picked up these guys yet. Ouch. There's still some stuff here too. Ugh. Okay, I think that took care of all of them.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
As Kair's cultists have been thoroughly fried by the arc of motive force.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright. Before I get into another fight, I'm just gonna save, and we're gonna end it for today. Good stream, got some good progress, got some new followers, welcome. Yeah, be sure to check. I'm usually streaming Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I've been changing it up lately, though. So yeah, check my socials. I'll also be on there. But yeah, let's see if we can find anyone else who's streaming right now. Thanks, you too. We have enough people for a raid. Let's see. Or take Derek. Alright, we're gonna do raid. First time I've done one, I usually don't have this many viewers. So let's see if we can see if I can someone up. Alright, we're gonna find this guy Heretic Derek. Strikers Gaming. Go with Heretic Derek since it's the first one I saw. Although we don't trust heretics, but alright. Gonna start a raid. Have a good night and have a good one.
With a party of 4, hey! What were you playing? Were you playing Rogue Trader as well? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm just still pretty early in this game, and I just leveled up at the exact moment you raided. That's what's up. I thought that was, I thought that was the level up sound, the raid sound. I'm like, wait, since when is the raid? Since when is the level up sound in this game? Scooter screaming, "Catch a ride." All right, so we just leveled up. So what do we got? Okay, increase allies resolve, additional action point.